All right. We're back. Normally you can't see your character when you're queuing up, but on the last one I got to see my character and I was like, oh yeah. No. So I'm just gonna hope that this takes us to a town or a warp point or whatever, and then go home. Join them in the city. Perfect. This seems like we're gonna... Oh wait, you can't do trusts without doing it with people first. Oh shit. I like how Estinian's just like, yep, I'm just gonna go. Oh, God. Oh, don't make me do like a big grandiose cutscene with the dragon in this outfit, please. But like, look at how far away it is from the teleportation part. And now I gotta beat Endwalker. Sorry if I forgot about motion sickness people and stuff. You know, motion sickness people. Those people. I don't know if I like this song or not. It's certainly a little silly. But, as far as, like, actually enjoyable to listen to. I guess, not so much that, but more like, as much as, like, bangers go. Maybe not. Please. I don't know, I guess the outfit isn't that bad. I think, like, bare chest in Final Fantasy XIV was a little weird because they look like jelly. Like, you know those stretchy toys made with, that kind of rubber that feels like it's just made of chemicals? That's what it looks like to me. That person's harvesting. I mean... It's entirely plausible that people just finished the game and maybe they're just doing it for the hell of it. Scrutiny, you know? There's a car. Yep, all the names pop in. Please move so that I can use the rest of the map. Why can't I use my own dodo? Is it not good enough for them? Oh my god, we're in... Oh, okay, interesting. Does this mean I can glamour? Oh wait, I have to be in... No, I don't have to be in an in-room, right? Come on with this again. Alright, I'm going to... What is it? Character... Glamour plate. Apply. Okay, we're back. No more interesting new outfit. Where, like, is this a new area? I'm like a bit confused. Oh, okay. That's weird. You finally let me in here and you're like, actually the Aether Rate's disabled. Frick you. Why not just cutscene it at that point? I hope I don't have to pay attention to this. Go up. I'm gonna try anyway. No, okay, weird. Does that mean I don't have to attune to that one over there? I probably should attune to the big one, like, just in case. Here, Stinian, you do it too while you're here. Okay. I wonder if there's gonna be like a dungeon here, like Yulmore. That's a. I didn't even have to think about it. I just knew it this time. There's gonna be a dungeon sequence here, like Yulmore or something, and that's why. Yet I can use the tiny ones, I guess. Man, it's just a bunch of stairs, huh? In here, okay. Is there an aether? I wouldn't really describe that as close. Well, look at that, one-handing it. I have to like lean back in my chair more. Is that relevant if you want to like actually do the, what do they call them? Crafting something of hand, you know, that stuff. Oh, look at this. We have Estinian lore. We know Estinian. It's kind of a shame that stuff like that isn't marked on the map. Oh, could I have not gone to... No, I could have. I'm going the wrong way. Take care not to get lost, by the way. It would be really funny if every person had, like, you could see if an NPC was following them. So there were just a million Estinians running around here. That would have been really good. This is so weird. They're like getting directions from people. I mean, I guess it's natural, right? Maybe kind of offers some Estinian text, right? If they kind of direct you and say the textiles are back here, and then you can talk to Estinian about the textiles. Oh yeah, we did walk through here at one point. You know, in hindsight, why isn't this stuff 1, 2, 3? Because that's where it is on the keyboard at the top like that. Whatever. What is this stuff? I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I probably should have been attuning to stuff like this earlier. The heck? You look so goddamn much like the NPC. The dragon child. Oh, looks like there's a big old cutscene here. The wind-up Estinian is very good. Yeah, of course. Their legs are so weirdly thin. So, like, do you get up and stretch somehow? Like, do you ever leave? You have, like, a secret back entrance? He's alive. That was a lot sooner than I figured.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Unless we've been waiting here for 4 hours, like how long I've been waiting in the queue since eating dinner.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much
I
better.
love the
thank
rolled
you.
R's.
Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
What's that supposed to mean?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
There's the answer. Can we finally sit?
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
My hand and my left hand and right shoulder are feeling better.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You
Thanks
cast
for your
down
scales.
that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence.
Influence.
No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Oh, is this what they were doing?
Accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the high crucible of Alchemia. Present this
alchemy?
letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Like, if you were to name a place for alchemy, you would name it Alchemia, right? It looks like cloth.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Khan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
I mean, considering the towers have shown up everywhere, this is like a pretty huge boon.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Yeah, how do you remove dragon scales? Oh, Jesus. Okay, that answers that. Are you putting, like, Neosporin on
Tis
that?
of no moment, a mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Chad sends. Also, there's a state of emergency, apparently, but the tower's gone. I don't know what that's about. Shouldn't it not be anymore?
Brief. My involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
Another Chad move.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
What's up with this effect? Do you see that? That's a bit weird.
In some distant place,
It's like chowder.
man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
And no dragons came over here and said, hey, what are you doing working with humans? We hate humans. Here's what they did.
Brother's righteous rage could
Yeah.
rally me to his cause.
Nidhogg did do that. That's hilarious.
Here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos.
Yeah, it's like, Nidhogg, please don't come here. Please. Please, Nidhogg.
'Twould seem we share the same desire.
Where
for
is
peace,
Estinian?
great
Where
creature.
was he standing?
To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Amazing question for the dragon, by the way.
Nay, when war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
So, wait. Hold on. Midgard-Zormer was from a place that was separate from what shattered? I thought the entire universe was shattered. Is it just this planet? Somehow? I'm a little confused now.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth not, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
Yeah, they have a good
I
relationship.
see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
No, just look at the emotion flower. That'll help.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Dragon lore. Dragon lore. Dragon tales. Dragon
'Tis a
tales.
story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one?
Because it's the perfect distance away from a sun somehow.
To which Midgard-Sommer did reply,
Or a star.
'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind.
I'm so confused as to where, like how influential our planet is, and Hydaelyn and Midgard-Zormer, because Hydaelyn and Midgard-Zormer seem like local planet-based things, but apparently Midgard-Zormer knew about them, unless I'm just completely wrong.
Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue.
What do you mean dared not?
'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since.
Can't we ask him?
Yet
He's like
take you
sleeping
solace in
probably,
knowledge
right?
That whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Like, he saved us from Omega in the Omega raid, but that's optional? And he said he was going back to sleep in that because that took a lot of power, but like, it's been a while, right? I don't know. I feel like we could ask him. Anyway, this is Hydaelyn's. If Midgard-Zormer likes Hydaelyn. But wait, then why'd he blast
You've
my
given us
ass?
warm
I'm losing my
reassurance
mind.
in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
That's weird phrasing.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on
What?
our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
No, I kind of like this part. What
We must
even is
take
our
our
next
leave.
plan?
But please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Are we just gonna go ahead and destroy some towers? They're like, we had like 7 hours of no dungeons, so now we're just gonna throw a shit ton of dungeons at you to make up for it.
Prithee, a moment.
Oh, thank God.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. Me? This hero of renown and rumor. 'Tis thee.
Just in case you forgot. I only wish he could be here with us now. That makes it sound like he's dead. Which I guess he kind of is.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price.
By the way, Midgard-Zormer looks so small and thin in patch 1.0 of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm glad that he got buffed up.
Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind. He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgard-Sommer's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Like, I just wish Midgard-Zormer had a form that, like, reflected his cool form. Instead, we have Baby Dragon and weird, like, camel Midgard-Zormer, you know? I think in Monster Hunter, you can get an insect glaive that's, like, Midgard-Zormer's head, which is cool.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe.
Hold on. We have a lot of threads in our life.
Amidst this tangled knot, thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without cease.
This is Yoshi P saying, we have so much more content to pack into this baby. You are not done after this, not even close.
More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Well, are you trying to make me feel bad? Sheesh. You're just gonna show everyone who died because oh no, you are. Sheesh. No, come on. He was last too. They knew. They knew.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know
He
the
admits it.
suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss.
Yeah, I think like every single one we've seen has been driven mad in one way or another now that you mention it.
Do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe?
Is this a death flag? Like, hey Chris, where are you?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter.
Detained.
Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Can we come back here at the end of Endwalker? Can someone remind me to do that? I was thinking about this earlier where the Endwalker's gonna end, but you know how it doesn't actually end until the patches? But we won't have the patches, so Endwalker won't actually be over. And it's like, man, well, like, I hope they do it kind of like A Realm Reborn, where A Realm Reborn was like, that ending was like, you could end it there and be fine. I feel like every expansion since, like, it's been like, you kind of need the patches to actually finish the story. Heavensward was the worst about that, because Nidhogg was still around. Like, hello? We really didn't do anything at the end of Heavensward. But, I have a feeling that waiting for the patches is gonna suck. But at the same time, to be there when the patches exist, maybe I'll actually go on subreddit. Maybe I should go on the subreddit after I finish Endwalker even and see what speculation is going on. That'd be cool. I feel like stuff like that would allow me to have a better memory and I won't say hold my attention, but just allow me to like make things in this game a bit more memorable for me, I guess. So that'll be nice. Bread. I want my bread. Oh, okay, we're just going there. Reduced rates. Why? That wasn't there before, was it? Yoshi P was like, hey, because of all the awful congestion and like the fact that you're paying for this game that you can't play or like have to wait hours to play, and some of your schedules, kind of like mine this weekend, didn't really make that convenient or possible. We're gonna make, once Endwalker officially releases, we're giving you 7, like that week is just gonna be free, which is nice. So I think we're retroactively making our money back. But that's like if we play during then. I don't know. It definitely benefits the people who, excuse me, are starting on launch. But hey. What is that? You know what? Do you think that's a Reaper thing? That might be like how I can just put my wings on out here. Maybe it's a Reaper thing and people are just putting rifts in time and space. Can Reaper put a rift in time and space? Kind of like Grim and Billy and Mandy? Because if so, that is really cool. That is very cool. Like, on one hand, I want to see like the rest of the classes in this game, or at least the ones I'm interested in. But like, on the other hand, it costs money to keep this up. And, you know, commitment and my backlog and stuff. It's unfortunate because this area isn't that confusing. If you want confusing, do that place in Stormblood where it's just literally a maze. But anyway, like, one of the reasons why I like Sage so much, it's like it's a healer class, right? So of course, that's cool. You know, it's all high technical, so that's cool. But then also, like, I've always liked, like, characters with weapons that, like, float around them. Which sounds very specific, but, like, Nanako and the bits from, I guess, Orange Juice, but also Suguri. I think it's Suguri. And, like, Voltar from Awesome Knots. There's obviously Sage. The guy from East. I think there's a guy from one of the East games, like, in the beginning. That might have been where I first saw this, when I was, like, a young teenager, and I bought it because it was a Steam sale or whatever. I just think it's cool. I feel like there were characters that have, like, floating cans around them as well, you know? I'm not talking about Nintendo. I mean, like, more than two. Like, it's just always been cool to me. So I want to try Sage just because the aesthetic is very cool. How about now? You piece. You think I should, like... Did I even get that one? Hall of the Radiant Host. I'm just gonna go. I'm assuming this is the merchant area. All the merchant areas in Final Fantasy are just hallways. They might be outdoor hallways. They might be indoor hallways. They might be half indoor, half outdoor hallways. But one thing is always consistent across all of this star. All shopping areas must be hallways. I guess it beats all shopping areas must be strip malls, which is the rule in America. But I find it interesting. All right. Maybe I should change my Mignot. What do we have? I could do Moon Burrito. Moon Burrito is a good one. Like, I've had Grahatia for a while because I'm like, Grahatia freaking rocks. I mean, we could go back to the classic Snowman. That's like an absolute classic. You know what? We're going back to the classic.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I'm making count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
I thought they were, like, for a second, I thought that they were giant flat letters standing up for some reason. Like, somehow not fallen over.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact.
Oh, wow, okay, that is a lot.
Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
I thought, like, they were only giving the scions, like enough for all the scions. But no, we got a whole ass
We have
shipment.
distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East. We'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Sot.
It doesn't seem like there are that many, though.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper and strike directly at the Telophoroi's base of operations.
No, I feel like the safety of the world. I mean, you know, we could. If we go to Garlemald, will that get rid of all
we
them?
would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Let's go back
To
to.
which end, I could
Our
set
shitty
up
meeting
forthwith
place.
and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do that.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Are they going to get stolen? You're making it sound like they're going to get
I
stolen
must speak with you.
or something. Hello. Did you run all the way here?
Nidana, you're awake.
Yeah, can you tell us if you're traumatized or if you were just like asleep?
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured,
Yeah,
so I
okay.
tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
I love that name.
And
Megaduta.
I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yay! Fist. Pump.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy.
Urianger has a sticker on the back of his car of his dog, and it's captioned, "Who hath saved whom?"
Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Team effort.
The talisman? Is this true?
Yeah, we have like a talisman factory. Yeah, she's been out of the loop ever since like we only made one.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask.
You ran all the way
Our
here?
Great work sent across the seas.
I'm telling you, dude, there's one for the history
It
books.
was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Like, it's nice in games when you go to like a little town and do something and it actually has an impact. Look at that.
Look
It's
at that.
disgusting.
Its color is completely changed.
I throw it on the ground and I stomp on it.
What do you have there?
It's a flower we stole. It wasn't my
How
idea.
unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
To what?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Okay, every time I'm like, I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term, I always worry that I should be.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
And then what?
You imply that it is distinct from ether.
Ether 2.
Us foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
No, why do I feel like this is gonna be like, because Heidelin said, hey, this flower is gonna help guide you, and this sounds like it influences the flower, and that's why the flower is so weird, because no one actually knows about this, and this is probably what something,
Ether is an energy
a
which
part of
permeates
Heidelin's
the
plan.
land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions.
Or eaten from an apple, perhaps.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed.
Just like
It
energy.
is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Yeah, energy.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
Can you
As
elaborate?
a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Well, I've definitely experienced moments of desperation. In fact, last video even. Also something plus ultra.
That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory.
Yeah, me too.
Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Like, normally? Well, I mean, if someone told me this in real life, I would say, no. Well, I wouldn't say it, but I would definitely think it. In the context of even this game, I would be like, that's probably just a local kind of legend thing. But this Heidelin thing, it makes me think that it's actually very important and very real.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
I would like more speculation, please.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Can it stop being this color, though, please?
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you
Concluded.
rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I'm telling you, they're gonna bombard us with dungeons. Just wave, bow. We love Arianje. Well, I'm glad that that confirms that no memories are involved, which is nice. Can you imagine, like, being stuck in that tower, like, kept conscious and alive, as maybe you experience pain or just mental fuckery, in the words of Gavin. It's right there. It's still faster to teleport. It's like in Monster Hunter World, where taking the lift is always faster, even though you're like, it's just across the bridge. Getting from the armory to the canteen, like, it's just right there, but it's still faster to take the lift. Anyway, I'm glad. Oh. Anyway, I'm glad. I'm glad that we had big dragon time. Oh. You gotta stop making your character so short. I can't see the icon through all the names. Okay. It looks like it's right in front of me. I think, oh, what the heck? I saw it briefly there. Okay, it just wasn't there for a time. Am I gonna get harassed by a ghost? This is an interesting setup. Have like a desk behind the bed. Oh. It's now a slightly less disgusting color again.
Take heart and protect them well.
It's like still sunset. I mean, I guess after everything, you could just probably go to sleep at any time and be fine. What bags?
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
My DoorDash is
We've
here.
bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Can you imagine if they were waiting out there and I was just unconscious already? Do we get a nice everyone's eating at my... Yeah, everyone's eating at my hotel room table scene. Burger? Was burger in this game before? Pizza? Was pizza? Catboy eating burger. They knew what they were doing. They knew. Oh my god, look at the physics. That's not me, by the way. I did not make that sound. Wow, look at all these burger physics and stuff.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Did you tell him it was from the pub?
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Like, I've just been calling it a pub. They might have called it a pub
What?
before.
To
But,
perfect his brooding stare.
we have burgers and pizza, so it's actually
Next
literally a
time,
pub.
I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
When Alice and Estinian are on the same team and
excellent
eats a
idea.
pizza.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Estinian, you have to eat every last pixel. You can't leave a pixel
Poor
at the top.
Estinian, beset on all sides.
Cup. Also, I guess I'm drinking it.
Speaking of one's physical
Comes from
condition,
friends,
Mistress
I guess.
Kyle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
Where did you hear this? From me?
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
How do you bite that whole thing?
Heidelin
Like,
instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
the bun is so huge.
Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
Yeah, it changed color.
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I hope this isn't like, take this flower with you to give you hope in the
Indeed.
darkest of times, and
And in
that's it.
turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path.
See, I hope that this isn't just
I
it.
know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the forum's
Look at how far we've come in food technology in Final Fantasy
even within
XIV.
the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Remember when the salad
Rare
in
and
Heaven's
hard
Word?
won, perhaps,
Sorry,
but it is this
Gratia.
pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
But remember when the salad in Heaven's Word was like, it looked like a very tiny scaled down mountain that they just put on a plate?
Hey, that's mine.
Yeah, the chocolate
the
chip one
swift
is the only
Though
not gross
I recall
one.
that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Also, you're a cat boy. Oh my god.
Only
Food
barely.
physics.
And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
Also, that like, crunchy cookie's
Perhaps
gross.
I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Numenon.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Oh, wait, these kinds of cookies common in Japan?
To put it simply,
Like they're Yoshi's
you used it
cookies.
to sneak around the forbidden archives.
Maybe there's nothing special about the kind of Yoshi's cookies.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Hey, it works.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
That's like an Alphino kind of line. So did my man just like teleport up, grab a book, and then fall down? Oh, you know, he probably teleported the books down. That makes a lot more sense, but I think it's funnier the first way. What's up with the crystals? All the crystals in the chest there? Look, it's the moon. The only like not sarcastic
One
response.
last cup of tea, then. Dickens said this brew helps relax the mind before bed, and gave us some leaves for free.
Oh. You know, I'm now realizing this table has like walls there. Green. Like you can't push under the table. That's awful. Because I was gonna say, why is no one sitting at like the ends of the table? Oh, because there's like a little wall there. And it cuts to that camera angle. Uh-oh. Evil now. It's time for evil. My favorite parts of the game. Is it like is this the same moon? It's just across the world. It's a full
Enjoying
moon.
the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies?
Like, why does he talk like
Or-
this?
Well, never mind that.
Like, you butchered this part as well. But and then he goes, "No, actually, I like the cold. Are you okay wearing shorts? It's 40 degrees. No, I like the cold." And you don't just admit that you aren't ready to start wearing pants yet.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled.
Not really
and
toppled.
I need not tell you by whom.
Like, really disappeared.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
That's probably why they were gathering more than they needed to make primals, because they're using it for something, probably for the moon.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here,
Good idea,
then
Strolla.
the timing becomes questionable.
Why is his voice like suddenly more raspy? I hate this character.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
So I can't tell if Xenos is just tired Or if he's wearing some purple eyeliner. Maybe eyeliner isn't what it's called, but you know.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome.
I like how they're like, they're gonna come here, so I'm
Honestly,
just gonna start preparing
talk
now.
of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy.
I'm gonna be smiling.
Does nothing else spark your interest?
I mean, this gun scythe it sparked my interest quite a bit.
No.
No.
All else is equal, equally tedious,
Amen, brother.
equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Xenos, it sounds like you might need to see a therapist and maybe get some medication. I think that would help your worldview.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
He's probably talking about something that happened to him that I'm forgetting.
Basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I don't know if, like, this is something that you're not supposed to understand and maybe, like,
Wonderful.
think
that the
about.
emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more.
I mean, I figured he was talking about how he died. I just don't know specifically what he's talking about burning, like feeling the burn and shit. But like, I don't know if it's something you're supposed to understand or if it's something that you're supposed to speculate on. Because, you know, I mean, you know, not everything like that has to be in a patch kind of format so that people can speculate on it, you know, on the internet and have some time to do it. But at the same time, we're probably going to get the answer for this before we even really have to think about it. I don't know. I think Gravity Falls fucked me up on that one. It was such a fun time.
To envy you or pity you.
Speculating after each episode came out was so fun, dude. That's where my view on that comes from.
My disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Your noisome antics?
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I find the lack of inflection on this kind of
You see,
strange.
when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
It was blackness. I never
It was
dreamed.
a fragmented thing. Disjointed. All the faces incomplete.
Yeah, that's what
The
dreams
setting
are.
too was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Does he have a hood and then another hood? Oh no, that's all I can offer here because you're gonna hear me say it again. I'm too stupid for this. I'm gonna try to stop being like this, but no guarantee. they said we can't do anything fun in here, so we just left. They left like immediately. Sheesh. I love how it's so crowded in this one room that it's playing the sounds and stuff that you would only hear in like the hubs of Limsa Lominsa and like Gridania and stuff. No, please don't be like the funny mechanic that they love. Let's go to school. I'm so surprised that they aren't like, follow us. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to the one that's the Studium. Like, I keep forgetting that the map is a thing too. I mean, it is like 15 days worth of muscle memory, so. Like, it's crazy. I'm the, like, I did try some farming or whatever you call it, and like the tiniest bit of clothes crafting. But like, I think in general, my playtime is exclusively story, and I don't know how rare that is. It's probably not that rare at all, but it's a nice little insight as to how long the story of this game takes. I mean, do like raids count? I think raids count. This is such a weird song. Like, this does not sound like a Final Fantasy XIV song at all. Do they also have the emotion aether? Are they studying that? You guys stole it from me. Oh, I see. This is like actually a speech that you would give as a student tour guide. That's amazing. So that's how they knew what to say. I see. Wow, Alphino is so cool. See, I feel like as this is going on, the camera should be panned out to show Alphino like getting embarrassed. All the teachers are gonna go, Alphino, oh my god, you were such a good student, like the only good student who didn't make my life a living hell. What can I do for you? Shoop. Could we have always just walked right inside? Script? What? I mean, a lot of this is new, right? Wait, did I get that chest yet? No, I think that's for this quest. I have to be mindful of the gear, because normally when I see that gear stuff, it's like, who cares? Nice Alice in Wonderland cosplay, I think. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? I love how this is unwittingly advertising the school anime they're making. Or is it a manga? I forget. Also, was the quest name Sound the Bell School's In? Is that an MC Hammer reference? Not too surprising. Wait, is that MC Hammer? I don't know. I don't know music. I know video game music. Except sometimes not. It's like, is this Green Greens or King Dedede's theme? I don't know. I don't think I'm that bad, just for those very classic Kirby songs. Like, which one is Yogurt Yard? I don't know. Ahem. But I don't know. Don't quiz me, please. Oh, books, okay. You could say that to Xenos, I'm a books, and everything else is everything else. Call back to A Realm Reborn. But I'll say I feel like I would have actually said the first one, so I probably should have clicked that. Haha, joke. +2. Is it just a tour around the school, but also a general white fetch quest kind of thing? Sorry. Scratching my eyebrow. That's a thing normal people do, right? It's pretty cool. I feel like everyone wishes they had a school with something like that, where it's like, you can go to this place, and if you need something, they'll, like, get it for you. It might be oddly specific, but, it kind of reminds me of my high school in a way, but I don't remember why specifically. We didn't have something exactly like that, but... Or was it my college? I don't remember. Wait, are we just going back in here? No, wait, no. I love how it's like in a room, but they're like, it could be anywhere. Oh, I didn't even realize it was the G who stood up for us, and then they just basically ignored what he said and said, we're just gonna do what we want anyway. Okay, I have a question. Is his hair kind of pink, or is that just the lighting? I think it's just the lighting.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
You were very right, and very based.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Wait, am I stupid? I thought the slender majority voted for us to, like, get the hell out of here. So then they're like, get the hell out of here. Maybe just wrong. Because, like, the guy who was shitting on us spoke about it as if he was kind of happy about it. I'm like, oh, okay. So chalkboards. Ugh.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation.
I just got that completely wrong, I guess.
Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it
Dour.
seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye.
Grandsires.
Doer.
Shit! Shit! Merriam-Webster. I trust you with my life. Where are you? It's not on the first page of Wikipedia for some reason.
Dour. Doer.
I guess it's both of them. But Dower came first. Open OBS, so I'm sure that I'm recording and it's not like still paused or something. I didn't pause, but that's a fear I have. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Oh.
You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily,
was she that bad before?
Managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Can we have like a side quest for this? Oh, the Wink as well? What a legend.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Wait, did Istrola go to school here as well? I'm like, I completely don't know about this. Like, everyone else knew that it's like, oh yeah, they all went to school. And I was like, oh, they did. Unsurprising, but still a little factoid. And that would be funny. What I'm saying is it would be funny if Matoya used to work here. Because one, she'd be in the anime, which would be Pog. And two, she just like decided, I'm retiring. And then just went across the world and lived in a cave. That would be, that would be amazing.
Nothing, I'm afraid.
Nothing.
Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Okay, that's fair. But?
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Oh, do they have a spell? Is there a
Our
funny
duty is
spell?
of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Well, that gives us a little intel,
As such,
doesn't it?
Those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
So you have to... Forum. You have to, like, call everyone into that room and say, hey, can I tell my wife this, about this? And then they all have to, like, raise their hands.
How is that even possible?
Well, here we study a shit ton of magic.
It's been some time since I last
shit.
gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Are we going to learn about this spell specifically for some reason? I'll take it. Why are the seats so far away? Everyone like has their own full table. That's so not necessary. Yeah, who needs a chalkboard when you can just do this?
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Okay, Chris, pay attention.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms: Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory.
Oh, shit.
Can anyone tell me the third?
Dude, I'm missing a third of the ether that's supposed to be in me. Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether.
I'm not gonna lie. Magic is what I would say, because it is how I refer to it. I will not remember corporeal ether.
Is most familiar.
Magic.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
It comes from food? I mean, I guess so, because food has ether in it, doesn't it?
In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Well, you're talking to the Scions, where the soul has experienced very dramatic change one expansion ago. And, like, also times earlier, I'm pretty sure. I'm very interested in the memory thing, not just for the joke, but also.
And memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the Herpodrome. Herpodrome.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
That one SpongeBob episode where he wrote with red ink. So delicate. Like how he's like, I'm not using my hands for this. This is what I do on
everything that was written.
checks and like pill bottles.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
So are you suggesting that they basically just jabbed you with ether so that you couldn't talk about it? Memory
In fact,
ether?
This exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Oh god, don't quiz me. Oh god.
The seventh umbral calamity.
Genuinely surprised that it was not
The people of
that.
Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
I can't tell if this is a joke about like patch 1.0 or something.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Also, I like I like how Final Fantasy XIV is the only thing making an effort to describe any potential amnesia. Like how amnesia could be forced onto someone. Granted, like amnesia is a real thing, but you know, like.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
Okay, but how can we be so sure of that? Also, these chairs are so uncomfortable. Also, Cryle. Poor Cryle. But, like, it's like, by the way, it's against the rules to manipulate memory like we're doing. But we're doing it to ourselves, so, like, it's fine.
Not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
So, like, you remember that it's a thing, but you don't remember what it is specifically? Or is it, like, you remember what it is, but it was injected in such a way that you just can't talk about it?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Yeah, but like then at that point, wouldn't it already be too late? Or like something ghosts. Well, wiped queen, doesn't that imply that ink as well?
And dissolve. Rather
yeah, okay.
The purpose, I suppose.
Kingdom Hearts sound effect and visual effects.
But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Okay.
What happens after that?
Like all the Super Mario Sunshine trivia I know. That's etched into my soul, thankfully.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
But then they don't have their memories, except for like maybe the very faint ones that are apparently written in their souls.
Personally, I consider each equally probable.
See, I like this explanation for an afterlife because it doesn't seem like it's just made up to make people feel less scared about death and thus want to believe it and thus follow your faith and donate money to you.
Now that I've given you some food for thought.
And fight wars for you. Look,
or rather, an entire banquet.
I gotta shut up about some things, dude. Also, that's definitely very light pink, right? Because his robe is white. Where does this go? How is it made?
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yippee!
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
And then he just pieces out. Was that him laughing very loudly in my ears? What? That wasn't him, right? If you are game. That's only if you're game, though. Palm crook. High quality. Oh, right. Isn't it like everything is high quality? Wait, no. I thought they removed quality altogether. Did they just make everything high quality? Also, no. This is how you should do it. Wait. +1. It's 198, 192. Okay, we'll take it. Glamour plates. Apply. Because we're in Sharlayan. Nice. Where are we going? The Baldessian Hall. It would just be faster and easier to do this. See? Fast and easy. You okay? Much joy. Yeah, I love that place. Yay. Seems like fine. I should just pause when that happens. I don't even know if you heard it. Which means don't accidentally drop the crate. Yeah, but what about us talking with foreign powers? We always have to come back to this shithole. Actually, while I'm here, I should go to the Golden Saucer. Actually, I can just return for free. And I could have done that this whole time. You never know when I'm going to need GP for a bike again. Okay, that's the cutscene area. Everyone's like, I'm going to show off my Reaper blade. I'm just here with my Komasan staff still. I wonder how many people who like aren't at Endwalker are playing right now and like actually sitting through the queue just to play like the base game. Like for free even. Bunch of girl bosses in one room. It's like, Alpha, no, we're all like friends now. You don't have to talk about us like that. You don't have to do that. You could just say it. Again. I knew it. I was gonna say, can you imagine if he was like, well, do you think they're gonna like fuck around with the towers and do what we would want, or come right for us and do what we wouldn't want? They're probably gonna do what we wouldn't want. Could you imagine if these guys then decided, no, let's go around and fuck with all the towers, and then they prepare for our arrival, and then like they wait a week and we still aren't there? Actually, how many areas have we unlocked? You know what? It's probably better if I don't look. Doesn't this seem like it would be the climax already? Amen. I mean, that was like half the point of Stormblood, right? Hashtag not all Imperial soldiers. They're gonna collect a bunch of ether to build a teleportation device to the moon, much like the 1,000-Year Door. And Grahatia's teleportation magic is highlighted for this very reason, as it is actually foreshadowing. Also, how did you guys figure that out? Come on. I guess it's like, how do we prepare for this? The answer is yes, because Heaven's Word. I want dragons to get involved again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what would happen if we said, no, I don't really feel like it? It's like, well, I guess we'll have to do it without you, I guess. Thank God they didn't send me to Alamigo. Could you imagine? Nice. Wait, I'm going to Alamigo anyway, though. Wait, hold on. First, return. I forgot the effect was different, and it kind of spooked me a bit. All right, where is where I want to be at? Here we go. No one is here? Oh my God, I've never seen this before. Even when I used to log in at like 5 a.m. sometimes. I have never seen no one around this guy. Even when I logged in, like when I first logged into Endwalker, okay, thank God, people. Like even Pop of Darkness, of course. When I first logged into Endwalker, it was like, there were people here. There was a bunch of people here, just like usual. Oh, baby. Who needs the mathematician's website? I don't know if it's the mathematician's website, but can you imagine if the 8 was there, though? Okay, now we go to Alamigo. And I can fly here. Yippee! Look at those pants. They look like, the, like, awful webbing stuff inside a bathing suit. Wait, are you telling me I have a side quest here? Wait, can I not fly here? No, I can. What is this side quest for? Oh, that is the raid, probably, is my guess. Yeah, if you're on a normal mount, this is a fine zoom, but it is really not right now. Could you imagine if you're playing the base game and you're like, why are so many people right here? Oh no, dude, I love Estinian. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, God. Let us adore him. That doesn't even work, but whatever. Hello. He's like, why did you abandon me? I was gonna fight those mechs. We were gonna fight those mechs, and now I find you here? This is about me. Always has been. Like, literally all you have to do is change into different clothes and no one would know it was you. You could probably keep your hair and no one would know it was you. I do find it really funny because I feel like everyone would describe me as the Christmas guy, but that's just me specifically, obviously. You can't say something like that for every warrior of light. Maybe they're like me, or how I wanted to be. Most people are like how I wanted to be and like change their outfit every day, which is what I like to do in Animal Crossing. And if this game had something like that, I probably would actually do it, but it's so much effort. Even with all the stuff I have in my wardrobe now, I'm like, for how many streams it's going to take me to get through the story, like, I don't think I have enough, you know, like, unique outfit combinations or unique enough outfit combinations to make it worthwhile. So I'm just like, you know what, let's just stick with the Christmas one now. And, you know, obviously, it's like my staple Warrior of Light look. So might as well do that for the story at least. What, do they view me as Krampus? In Eorzea, you are Santa, but in Garlemald, you are Krampus. Welcome to the internet. I will be your guide. That's cool. We have a tour guide. More tour guides. Okay, but I need leggings, man. It's so funny. The stuff I put on after the dungeon is definitely what I was supposed to have on before the dungeon, for the dungeon. And yet, here we are. I'm not gonna wear that yet, because we aren't in a city. Wow, that worked. Part of me wants to trigger these like cutscene things as far away as possible so that people can see me. It's not that many people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
I was like, oh, are these all characters that we like know and recognize, like notable, important NPCs? And like, it's kind of like a celebration of the story so far because this is kind of like the bookend of this phase of the story. But it doesn't really look like it.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself
Hello.
in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Maybe we're gonna have that anyway.
Lucia. I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich.
I love
who has
Heaven's
honored
Word.
me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Again.
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
Man, remember this song.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, wow. White Mage. Oh, maybe they are all recognizable if you did all the job quests. You know, that might be it, which is very cool. Not the people in the background, but...
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
I think I'm gonna have to pause the recording. What a weird time for that, but I will. Alright.
We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Healers.
To that end,
What is
I am
that?
joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
This looks like a shitty, like, level 2 Monster Hunter World weapon.
Of course,
Eyes,
with
you
an
can see them.
experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Yay! So is this a different character based on whatever class you're playing right now? I'd have to imagine it is, which is very cool.
I better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
I don't. I'll
Name's
remember.
Sikar, in case
Wait,
you've
right,
forgotten.
the sea guys, right?
Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
Maybe
Anyway,
they are.
The Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me.
I don't remember
Of
little.
course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
So this dude's gonna sail us to Garlemald.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
No wait, I'm is it? I'm losing my mind. Which pirate are you? Are you the pirate that like tried to shoot? Yeah. The captain came out and said, "Stop,
Since we all
fucking
know
sit
how
yourself."
much the Empire loves its
Right?
steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
I love how all the levels are together. Like these guys don't even look like they're there.
But then again, so are we.
Like, do you think these guys are just a 2D picture, like cardboard cutouts?
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Eldin's behest.
Oh my god, they might be.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last
I
saw
love
you in your
Wildfell's, dude.
element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
I like how Urianger is also
With
like,
comrades
wasn't
like
me.
these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Yo, I wonder if there's like a Final Fantasy XIV notable NPCs tier list. It's probably pretty big, isn't it?
The Cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
I guess they are very north.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Why'd she say it like that?
There is another awaiting introduction.
Ah,
Lord Emanolane?
that's not something you say with a smile, I think.
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
Wait, no, this guy, he wasn't the shithead.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I don't remember. Weren't they like twins? I don't know. I don't want to say either of these things.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring do.
Oh, is that how you say that?
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
All the wax statues behind us aren't actually joining us on our
allies
journey.
From the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Then they're gonna
Would that be
poof
the
in
Shinobi of Doma?
Actually,
ninja clouds.
they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Wow, right on time. That's so good. That's so good.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
I'm assuming that you're the only mole who actually came here, though, because you're the leader
Cyrano,
of the bunch.
And you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
These guys are freaks. I love them.
Now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy! Sadu Hatun, no.
No.
We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Because you have to keep saying this a million
Warriors of the
times.
Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
What was that, like a mustache or like a... horn thing. I think it's a
and
mustache,
the Bosnian resistance.
which is crazy.
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
I feel like if this is a PS3 kind of thing where they're like, we can't have everyone move because then it would lag the PS3. It's very distracting to me, though.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire.
It's perfect.
I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
Always.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again.
Has she?
Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland.
Yeah, Cid.
An Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
He only ever shows up in raids anymore, but yay, Cid. Yeah, like I feel like Fordola only does it reluctantly. Doesn't she still have a shock death collar on?
Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma.
Yippee!
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
Even the people from the steppe.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Clap, clap, clap.
What lingering
And even the
concerns
people
I
from
may
the
have
tree
had
at their
were
weird
clearly
high heels
warranted.
came.
I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
Wait, was that? No, that... No. No. That was in Shadowbringers. I'm like, man, that feels like way too recent to be Stormblood.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this
Yay!
most treacherous part of our journey.
Will we actually see Cid, though?
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Like, as she's saying this, like, are you sure we can't, like, just fly? That's a lot easier. No, we can't.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
This this name makes it look like it's gonna be a Shiverburn galaxy.
From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities.
I say we take the airships and move them somewhere else.
The vast
Push!
ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Okay, number one, it was Magna, not Magma, right? Just so now it makes more sense because it's a snowfield. Number two, there's definitely going to be an instance where it's like, if the airship's HP goes to 0, then you lose, and you can't heal it, because you can't heal an airship.
Possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
Good rhyme.
Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Except if you use return. So I wonder if like the next two areas are Garlemald, like, excuse me, snowy hellscape and like city. I don't know if there are only two areas left, but I feel like there are three. Like we're probably like what, 1/4 through the expansion, maybe like 1/3. I don't know that. I'm just basing that off of like time from previous expansions. Yes. Well, I'm pretty much dressed for the climate, so that's good. It's only going to be like a few so that we have some more words with them, right? Yeah. Can you imagine if I had to give it to everyone? Or give them to everyone? 6 of them. Look at this guy go. Yay! Talismans, or should I say, or should they be talismen? That's a great question. And for this, we go to Google. Plural of talisman? Plural talismans, according to Merriam-Webster, which is probably why they put talismans first in this description, and then talisman is just a little joke. Is all text like this? Yeah, to like actually kill him this time. No, don't do that. just tell us what to do. We'll frickin' do it. What is this guy doing? What are they doing? Well, this isn't like you should go on vacation first, you know. Man, I want to see the world, so I joined the army. No, do not do that. Hello. Oh, Ian. I have to fix my posture. Ow! Does he say something different if you give them to him first? Are they doing this to be like, if you want your character to still wear a bikini, then we have a reason that they can wear their bikini and still be warm enough? I think it would be funny if it was like Mario in Mario Odyssey, where if he's not wearing warm enough clothes, he like has a freezing animation. He has a bunch of heat packs in his armor. You're gonna freeze to death. I might be dead, but at least I look good. How? Coat. I hope that's not a threat for me. This is just a redesign for everyone. No, of course not. I just figured it'd be fun to make one myself. I don't remember those characters. Yay! Tatsu actually gets to go with us somewhere. I feel like I always say her name wrong, but again, last time this happened was Stormblood. Kind of. Yeah, can you imagine if Ariane was like wading through Russia in that? Oh, look at that! This is actually pretty nice. If I dye it red, it's probably not much different than what I'm wearing, huh? Actually, can I do that? I have to like change my shirt anyway. How close are we to like a top? Like, that's close enough. I'm going to teleport to Ul'dah. Yeah, this isn't a safe city. We're gonna put on the shirt. That's so bad. I hate this. Glamour plate. It's so drab, man. But we'll wear it. Do I get anything like better for these? Oh, yeah, dude. The choker I already wore. I don't think we have any rings. Or this is the wrist. What? It's so weird that they fade like that, but okay. Reapply the glamour plate. Okay. And then I definitely don't have dye on my person, right? No, I mean I do, but like oh, okay. I'm afraid if I press die, it'll like end up dyeing one of my pieces of clothes that I don't want it to dye. It's in here. Does it say whether you can dye it or not? Well, I think that's what that little circle in the top right is. Yeah. I'm curious to see what it looks like if it's red. What? Are you like an event? That's usually where events are, right? Am I going to... This is the inn, right? Which I could have just teleported to it from the giant ether, but whatever. Take me to the inn. I love how dead this place is. Did this person like... No, I'm like, did this person just start their journey? No. Okay. Whoops. Probably here. Rose pink, Dalmud red. Probably Dalmud red. Can I take one? Right, because the inventory's full. I will just take it then. As he fades away into the nothingness. So right now it looks like this. This is a little too coat-y, you know? But we'll try it anyway. Inventory. Dye. The coats. What's happening? Oh, I see. If I have the dye in my inventory, I can just choose to do whatever dye I have in the inventory in this menu. That's pretty cool. This is a second dye? I mean, I guess. What is this, like, second one? Can I, like, dye the brown green? I will check. Probably, but you should be able to dye it two of the same color, right? Probably turquoise green. Okay. What am I doing? Inventory. Hose of healing. No? What is this second slot then? How does it look with the green? Oh, this is like a turquoise green anyway. I would want something like this. Or this. This would be better. Buy it on the market for $3 billion. Okay, we'll give you the dye back. Look, it's rainbow. Is the dye that I have in here, like, storm blue? Shit. Like, okay, maybe I can take something from you, like... I don't know. Yikes, what did I just put in there? Yikes, what? I guess it was materia? Truth be told, I should probably just replace all the materia here. Just so that all the materia is in one place. And honestly, I could like probably throw all this jank out. I shouldn't be doing inventory sorting. I should be playing the game. Progressing through. But, I mean, while we're here, right? While we're here... hope it's easy to determine which materia is good. I mean, they use Roman numerals to determine how good they are, right? So VIII is better than VII, right? This will be relevant because I'll actually be at the end game of an expansion for a considerable amount of time. So I'll actually use materia? Question mark. So, yippee! Okay. So you have all my materia. Hold on. Was it the armoire or the glamour dresser? This is where I can... Hold on. So, use a glamour prism. Yes. Glamour prism. Yes. The monocle. Sure. How many do I have? All right, it's a shared thing. Yeah, just click it. Ring of healing. It's like rings are so useless to glamour, I feel like. Like, look at this thing. This thing is just silly. Of course we're gonna glamour this. Hat of healing. You probably want to, like, dye this. Can I take it out? Restore item, probably. What is... I hate this. We're gonna not do that. I hate this. We're not gonna do that. This thing doesn't... Like, Applewood cane makes it seem, like, generic and shit. Sure, we can do this. Throw out everything else. Oh yeah, can I, like, store my room stuff? Like, just do it. Forgot about that. All right. Sick of having all this shit. Like, and then, you know, like, the food. Should probably keep all the food in one place. Because I kept this on me to be like, I might need this before going into a dungeon, and then Evan's like, actually, no. You'd be surprised, but no, actually. This is all probably garbage, like level 1 hunting materials. Oh, shit. I'll keep the materia, I guess. I didn't do the dye, unfortunately. We're, like, very quickly coming up on the thing. I can, like, sell this, right? From the inventory? No? Well, you probably have to hit sell items, and then you can do that. Is this choker? Only for use in Alamadja Beast Tribe quests. Or Amalja. Okay, well that's useless for me now. Kobold Beast Tribe. Actually, maybe I should keep that. You never know, I guess. Trust a retainer, of course. That way I can get all these red things out of my inventory. This isn't sorting my inventory as much as, like, just getting rid of stuff. This is like when you clean your room, but instead of, like, actually cleaning your room, you kind of take the stuff on the floor and then put it in the closet. It's like, well, yeah, your room looks cleaner, but the mess, you just moved the mess somewhere else. You didn't really, like, actually sort it. Keep these in the inventory because they're important. Crafting material. Where am I getting crafting materials from? We're almost full. Well, wait. You get more of these? Why are you guys not, like, together? What? How many of these things can I combine? This, yeah, I was gonna say, this looks like a a thing. Like something you use in smithing. Okay, this is the best we can do. I'm gonna have to like buy another retainer. Doesn't that increase your monthly thing? Okay, now we have to figure out how to sort inventory. Those are key items. FF14, how to sort inventory. It's in all caps. Is there a way to auto sort inventory? We know the answer is yes. Right click an item and hit sort? Question mark? Well, there we go. They say like as if it's so obvious. Yeah, because just sorting one item makes sense. Just whatever. Okay. This is a very comfy looking coat in comparison to what I have, but we will go back to the glamour. Wait, well, actually, we don't even have to do that. Actually, I'm gonna have to glamour some of this stuff anyway. Head, body, and hands. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it's head, body, and hands. This is head, right? No, that's nice. I only have like 120 more. Don't judge me. What was that? Gear with durability less than 100%. I hate you. Gavin's green daisies. So many of these I'm like, I need to devote time off of recording to determine if I want to glamour this. Also, like, a lot of them I've actually used. So it kind of like becomes problematic. I like the coats of healing though. You know, if you play multiple classes, this 400 limit is probably a lot more damning, isn't it? I don't know about this one. I mean, like, I guess maybe you would have to dye it first. Oh my god, look at this thing. Well, it's certainly unique enough. I can't even. Well, actually, but can I glamour it so that I can have it on without actually being that class? I don't know. Look, this thing has so much going on. Holy crap. Sorry, I just want to free up some inventory. You know, don't you know? The North Sea coat. The suspenders. Yes. Oh yeah. That's not gonna help. Can I like if I put them in the glamour thing, do they unglamour? This is of striking, right? Yeah, I don't know about gloves, but I should put some in, like these ones. Don't judge me. What'd I say about judging me? Oh no, these look like they're pretty big. I think we know that there are at least 2, I guess 4 that can be put in here. Unless I already did it. I find that hard to believe. Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this now. You know? I guess it has stuff on it, and it's like, don't do that until you extract the materia or whatever. I'm gonna have to like mend everything in my inventory at one point. I just kind of figured they'd be like, durability. Oh my god, look at those. No, hold on. This is weird, but okay. We take those. Yeah, sure, that probably looks fine. Right? Crystarium Greaves. Holy shit. Look at these things. Send them in. These probably look fine too. Same with these. They're just all up. Every time it gives me a warning, I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that a bit more. Sure. What are these? Oh my god, they look stupid. I don't know about those ones. Okay, so we're probably like... We've cleared up inventory space. Can we like sort... Hopefully I didn't have these sorted in a particular way. Is it sorting like best to worst? I guess that's what it's doing, even though it puts new ones down here, so... Just seems kind of weird. Yeah, legs are fine. I mean, yeah, when you hit sort, it makes what looks like not a lot of space into a lot of space. Wait, was this right? I guess so. 236. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jeez, what an excursion, all because I got a coat. Oh crap. No, wait, no. That's not where we're going. We're going to question mark. What? Why is it called that? That's not the title of the quest, is it? Is it just because I haven't picked it up? No, because you haven't picked up, like, any of them. Right? Actually, while I'm doing... Oh my god. While I'm doing, inventory stuff, I should probably do hotbar stuff as well so that I don't get caught out. Do I want to do that now? VOD watchers, which is everyone, skip ahead like 20 minutes. Limit break should probably be put on something. Like, I put sprint at the end here because of that. Okay. System. Would it be keybind? Hotbar. So yeah, it would be hotbar 3, slot 1. Let's just do it like that because it's simple. I don't know what this is on the hotbar usually, but... I mean, this is just... Yeah, this is about right, isn't it? Except we would have... Lucid Dreaming on 1, right? Temperance on 2. What did I want on 3? Presence of Mind. Rescue should still go up here somewhere, though. Probably here. Ether goes there, I guess. On H, why not? I mean, just if I want to use Asylum, I guess it'd be better there. Sprint in the middle I don't really like, but we'll take it. Okay, so W is restore own HP and HP of all nearby party members. A cure potency of 300. And for reference, a size is 400, which is like nothing. I guess this is supposed to be like a Medica that's faster active. I don't get this one, dude. I think like Shift F. This is Shift G though, right? I have to remember that this exists. That's fine there. That's like Shift F if you don't have Shift F. That's easy enough to remember. Shift S. Create a barrier. I'm like, should that be Shift W? No. Something else should be Shift W though. And maybe what I'm thinking is like Asuna? Like Afflatus Rapture, I just don't know. Oh, it nourishes the Blood Lily. Wait, no, so does Control F. That's just what happens when you use a Lily move. Like Cure Potency 300, where's Cure 2? Cure Potency 700, so it's like half of a Cure 2. But where's Medica? You should know this, but Cure Potency 100. So this gives 200 and then 100 after it. For how much MP? 1000? This gives it for, well, a Lily, I guess. So if you're running out of MP and have a Lily? I mean, which one is, that's Shift D, right? I could do like below it Shift C. So where's T on here? Shift C. And just do that, I guess. Wait, I want Lucid Dreaming to be here. I want Lucid Dreaming to be 1. What did I want to be here? I guess Sprint? Okay, hold on. So, move everything over 1. Sprint. What was 3? No, wait, 3 was Presence of Mind. Which, it was 4 before, I think. But we're going to keep that at 3. And then Thin Air. Yeah, Thin Air is plus. Wait, Swift Cast. Next. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, so you do minus plus enter. And then Surecast is just, I put that on the star because why not? Okay, I think I'm pretty content with this. And yeah, now we have Holy 3, which is very good. Okay, I think I'm good with this. Let's continue. Oh, what is W? W is Asuna. So wait, shouldn't I just... Because I already knew it as S, so I'm going to actually swap them. Boop. So Barrier is W. Okay. Here. Didn't load in. I'm like, just follow the crowd of people. He's speaking like an airplane captain at the beginning of your flight and at the end. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. They're like, we know instances suck, so we fixed it. Oh my god. Oh, no, it is just an instance. Okay. I keep thinking I'm hearing like Desert P go, really? Or however he does it. I should probably get water. Yeah, whatever. I don't feel like leaving my room. Should have probably gone to the bathroom though. What are all these birds?
Ilsabad,
oh, God.
divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Is that like a warning beep or? Simply fly. This looks like hell to fly through. Oh wait, we landed.
On the
Still looks
outskirts
like
of the
hell.
Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius,
Magma. The magma glacius. The
The
magma
winds howl
glacies.
in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
You're wearing shorts. Just take that joke that I said before. He really does look like the kid who would wear shorts in like freezing weather.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
Honestly, it's so windy here. Like, you should be wearing face coverings as well. Can you imagine this on your face?
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps.
Look at Oriaje back
but
there.
There is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Yeah, I hate this, okay? The Roman numerals and then
recall, the
first and third. Oh my god.
In the War of Succession following Varus's death. The first, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor, and
that's why they're the
rejected
first.
Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Brings a tear to the eye.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. The very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Move them out of bounds.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
Well, calm down.
Impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Look at Oriaje. He's like, what can we do?
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
It's the bro code.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
I've never heard materiel, but I don't need to look that one up. New word added.
Conquer. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, we
Once the
we got that
scouts
one
have
from
finished
the
their
former leader of the
preparations,
14th.
we will split into 2 groups.
He was the leader of the 14th, right? There were 14. Yeah, right? Because it's Final Fantasy 14.
The vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies.
I wonder if I'm going to be fighting.
As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Oh, can I choose to not fight? Could
I
you
would
imagine?
prefer, however, that you accompany the rear guard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
I like this part of the song. Meanwhile, I love how bad the trees look. It's like a charming thing. Look at these guys in their coats. Oh my god, look at Thancred in his coat. You gotta love the new coats. The new coat outfits. Aren't you cold?
Was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
I didn't say that. Like, button up, sweetie. You'll get a cold.
Y'shtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely.
Please don't make me take control of Thancred again.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
Trust in the plan is such a villain thing to say. You gotta respect the dude wearing a monocle out here in a blizzard.
As the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
He's Thancred.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
So I can't believe they're leaving like the Magitech armor out there without covering it. Like, it'll fill up with snow, right? I'm Thancred. I was gonna say I have all my stuff, but no, I don't. Threat awareness. Oh, look, I'm in Alamigo still. Not anymore. Jeez. Okay. Threat awareness. So, explosives, signal. Is there something else after that? Oh, this just shows, oh, this is a tutorial. Well, thank God I checked this out. Oh my God. Oh, there were only 2 of them. Okay. Getting real Persona 5s from this. If it really is Persona 5 vibes from this, then the threat gauge shouldn't actually matter at all. In my Persona 5 playthrough, I was like, if I get even 1% of threat, then my life is over. Meanwhile, I realized you're supposed to play it like you just run up to the enemy, get like 5%, beat them in a fight, and then it goes back down. I'm like, oh, okay. I probably could have saved myself like 10 hours if I knew that. Oh, that's nice. They're up here. Were they always up here? I'm like losing my mind. Yes, actually. This is what I was going to do anyway. Then Thancred, invisible. It has no effect on doggies, which makes sense. They have guard doggies? You only use it outside of combat. Boo! What, Thancred can't smoke screen his way to safety? Like Leon from Awesome Nuts? Oh, this is a judo chop. Oh my God, I didn't know how to look at this image. This is an unsuspecting soldier. This is Thancred jumped up in the air, knees bent, sword extended to like bonk him right on the forehead for some reason. What is Thancred doing? Can only be used while invisible. Can't be used on dogs? I can't believe they added a stealth mission to this game. Don't they know that like stealth missions are the bane of all video games? Unless your game is specifically designed around stealth and your player bought it with that intent in mind, like they're willingly exposing themselves to it. Are these the dogs? I remember these little freaks. You can use bewilderment bomb. So this is actually the smoke bomb. Okay, bewilderment bombs only work on dogs for some reason. Nebula. Okay. And this is your attacky, but this is mostly about stealth. Do I have anything that stops Magitech from... Oh, and Magitech, okay. It's basically just people and mechs, so whatever. I'm like so nervous for this.
Keep your wits about you.
Are you ready?
It's time.
Oh my god.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Oh, okay. Listen to this song. Okay, so... Invisible. How long does this last? I don't know how long this lasts. Are you, like, you didn't notice that? Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize. So is it like, when you attack, you become uninvisible? That's good knowledge to have. The game didn't tell me that. Does this mean they're gonna get up at some point, or are those, oh, those are birds. That's silly. That's a little silly. So I can't use this on the armor, unfortunately. I probably don't even have to go behind him because they could just... Oh shit. Where's the timer for this? Yeah, they're little chocobos even. That's nice. That's fun. Like it's a buff role playing. I don't know where it is, but oh what? Okay, controls. This is Eggman's Metal Harbor from Sonic Adventure 2. You saw nothing. Nothing. I just don't know what their cone of vision is. Didn't we do something kind of like this earlier? Or like earlier. I mean, technically true, but before. And then it showed the vision. Maybe I'm just thinking of A Hat in Time, which is a completely different game. Magitech Slasher? Oh, I thought it was something that slashed Magitech. That's not a dog, though. Well, I guess this is Magitech. This is so silly. Oh my god, it's a praying mantis. It's a Magitech praying mantis. That's interesting. Uh-oh. They won't see me, right? Oh, interesting. You saw nothing, even though you can very easily see through this fence. I'm so paranoid. Oh, did they show a, nice weather we have here. I'm so glad they didn't notice me, man. Oh my god. No. Farther. What are you talking about? There we go. So do I use the bomb now? That confuses the senses of the guard dogs, neutralizing them. So I throw it in here.
Damn, spotted.
Oh, okay, I'm supposed to throw it at the dog. Okay, I see. You're spotted by a dog. Like, what's the dog gonna do? Okay, but I'm supposed to be, like, placing bombs, right? Oh, I see. Oh, son of a bitch. This is because I'm like, this is gonna wear off. Also, I probably have enough time to do this now. was gonna say, was that it? But there's
This
no
is
way.
accurate. The
Well,
explosives
that's the
are in
explosives. I
place.
still have to get to the control panel, I guess.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I get too stressed in stuff like this, dude.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
I have a video where I play, like,
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I can never play as the spy in TF2 because it makes me too stressed out and I never actually play properly. There's like a video where I play the spy from, it's probably like a decade ago, but like, yeah, I've spent the entire time like hiding under a bridge, more or less. You piece. So once this is at 5 remaining. It probably won't detect me the moment it turns around. Why do they keep saying no farther? I guess because they're tempered, right? But still, what does that mean? I didn't really consider the fact that like you have to move, otherwise I'll end up like bumping you or something. Grr. Oh. Oh, cool. You can like basically teleport, I guess. We take those. We take those. Look at that little guy go. The way through isn't... Oh, you know what? The footprints in the snow are nice. Whoop. They're like, no one is seeing all these people on the floor, though. It's not the best, it's not the best stealth mission, but one day video games will be able to completely accurately get this down. It's like, those guys are what worry me. I mean, this is very heavily guarded, that's for sure. I have no idea what I want to do. Because like there's that guy there. Will that guy there see me? He's turned this way, right? They turn depending. And they're like the dog things. Like, no threat awareness. You will not get this threat awareness. The problem is, these guys move in a way that makes it kind of annoying. I think I could probably just do like this. And then be fine. They're not like, I wonder what these footprints are. Okay, now what? Like, they're the dogs, right? Grr. Uh-oh.
7 hells.
7 hells. I should reduce damage, shouldn't I? Well, at least that gets this guy out of the way, but I was kind of hoping I would be able to do this with 0 threat awareness. Oh well. I didn't realize the bomb would alert that guy. I figured they would just go. Oh, what the heck? Where that? Actually, I thought they'd kind of ignore it, but I'd mostly be like, where'd that come from? And then not know. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Actually, why would I do this now? It's gonna move over there, isn't it? Whatever. die. Without the other one around, this becomes a bit easier, though. Except that one is going to go down there. Do you have to wait there for so long? I mean, I guess so, right? Otherwise, you'd have no time to do anything. Die. Man, if I knew that the bomb would do that, then I wouldn't have done it like that, and I'd still have 0 threat awareness. Oh god, I'm like... So in theory, I could just turn invisible and then stand here, right? Cool beans. Withdraw? Over here! Man, I hope there wasn't an achievement for doing it without getting detected at all, because I would have gotten it if I knew.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
Small he looks in comparison.
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
That's it? We should move farther away from here. Do you think that's an accurate amount of explosions based on how many bombs we put down? I mean, I guess you could be like, well, it would trigger chain explosions because machines... We're just having a casual walk.
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but... Wait! Something's coming!
A doggy, perhaps. This is a doggies!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Man, look at how fast those mechs are.
We lose those, and we're as good as dead.
I knew it. I knew it. Oh shit, this song though. Yay! I like that. I like fighting as that guy. I like how they have icons now. That might just be an instance thing though, but... Holy 3! Oh wait, that's not Holy 3. This is Holy 3. Is it even brighter? Oh my god. Actually, it's better. It's actually not as bad at all. They like took feedback, but they weren't like, we're gonna we're gonna like not fix Holy 1 or Holy 2. Instead, we're just gonna make Holy 3 less painful for the people who are playing the new content. Which, you know, we take those. Also, I like how they're called like Tello canines, or I guess that's Canis, right? I don't know.
A brief respite, but stay alert.
Like Tello Tech. It's so stupid.
Keep the carriages safe.
Yeah, I figured. There we go. Like, this should be far enough.
Impeccable timing!
What?
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
Man, this is a timing I'm gonna have to get used to. This feels faster, and it probably is. How much MP does this use, actually? Does this use more than Holy 2? I don't think it does. I think it's just a more powerful version. Otherwise, we'd have a Cure 2, Cure 3 kind of situation. Or they would be separate things. I think. I like this animation, but I will always miss the giant and very loud explosion of holy. Like, this just doesn't feel as powerful.
Display, but the other carriages are still in
Why?
danger.
It's so loud.
Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
The instance ones are always so loud. Oops.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then.
But yeah, it really needs like the explosion to feel powerful. Like I feel
I've
like
been itching for a good scrap.
I mean the particle effect is good, right? But like it has the feeling of a Holy 2, and then Holy 2 has the feeling of a Holy 3, if you ask me. Still, it's very pretty. Die. Not yet. This should be very close. You have to get the timing for this down. I think as soon as the flower breaks apart, you can use it. Stop. Oh, I think this is yeah. Nice. Broadside it. Baby Bowser broadside, even though it's Koopa Kid. Oh, it's so nice to have it back on 3 again. What was I thinking before? Did I have Glare 3 before? I thought I just had Glare. I'm like, is it me or did it like I don't remember a Holy 2 either. Wonder if I could have healed those guys. Oh, those stars.
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
I'm not. I hate instances. This is probably a save point, right?
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Head north. North. Here it is. Was this not the front line? Oh. Meanwhile, again. Whis in a coat, it's so weird. How can she punch and kick in that thing? Also, Urianger's hood is ridiculously huge.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Oh, Estinian. Making the healers' jobs harder.
Their has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
True.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
Seems like, man.
That I did.
That didn't look natural, but it's something magic. Hello. I still love that Monster Hunter ass. Yes. Axe. Look at that. Forget what you call that thing.
Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
And then that guy will be like, hee hee hee. What about me? I mean, it doesn't look like they're crowding around too much. Time to use Holy 3.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
The little like light part of this song was kind of weird, but it fits the wintry area. Oh, that
Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
I mean, the piano goes hard, that's for sure. Defeat the tempered
We have them
Imperials.
now. Forward.
Forward. Hello. I'll use R when I need to heal. I'll just use it now because cooldown. Forgot they have rockets, which is very funny. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should have saved it. Actually, can I move us back towards in here? Oh. See, I feel like they're going to spawn even more, though, so I kind of want to save Presence of Mind. That's what it's called, right? Yes. Chris, how do you not know the names to your moves?
That's a raging bull!
What the fuck? Should I not be in that? I feel like that's an ally spell or something. I feel like I should do some healing or something. Like, how's everyone else doing? Oh, also because I can do— no. Do not do it yet. Do not do it yet.
That's her. Magilia.
Oh, it's her. I'll use it on you. Oh my god, that's a lot of HP. It's a lot of HP. I don't know how much I can do as a healer, but like, God, this is so fast. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing an MMO anymore. That's how fast it is. I should definitely like heal myself though. Jeez. And then you get to press 1 for this again. Oh, it feels so much better. Don't get out of my range, which is always very small. Wow, it's like I'm in a boss fight. Wow. The magic of instances. Now, are these guys a part of my team? Like, will this heal them? It looks like it will, which is good. Because when Evan said they have to be in your group and they have to be on here, I was like, oh, what? Whoops, sorry guys. Gonna heal myself first, and then do this. Yeah, no, they'll get it too. Looks like. Prepare salvo. Yeah, this is— I was like, they're all moving out. I feel like just moving away isn't gonna be the best way to do it. We gotta heal our tank, and then do this. Wah! I love how your character leans forward when they do that. It's like, makes it feel like it is powerful. Look at how robotically they move. Well, this is how this is gonna have to go, unfortunately for us. Okay. What, did she leave?
Kneel or die!
Kneel or die. Everyone else is DPS and I'm a healer, so like, not everyone else, but it's like by the time I get to them to try to help, it's like, no, they already cleared it, man. She's too far away. Speed. Do a heal. Wow, that was like perfectly timed too. Now I don't have a lily. Could they at least have made them not diamonds and instead shaped like, you know, lilies? You don't have to do it for both of them. Well, no, color blindness isn't a problem because of position, right? What the fuck? Oh, these are— right, okay. I'm just gonna do that real quick, and also I should probably heal myself. very important.
Tremble
I can't.
before the sun.
Oh wait, this is just, I'm like, they have no health bars. They're as good as dead. I miss these weirdos. Gonna heal myself. Oh yeah, I'm like, wait, what the fuck? No, I remember that being annoying to me in the past. Yay! I feel like they made the instance difficulty not as bad this time, maybe, which is nice. Like I didn't feel like I was constantly on the brink. It actually felt like, you know, kind of fun? Question mark. My bias against instances will always exist, and while it was going on, I'm like, is it going to end soon? But like, obviously, it wasn't annoyed.
Worthy adversary.
That's not me.
Rest,
What the heck?
recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again to the death.
No. Actually, maybe. He's so happy.
That was the last of them.
Constantly having to
The
rein
day
these
is
idiots
ours,
in.
thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
They're good.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
What prison are we
And
going to
soon
take them
we
to?
shall arrive at the capital.
Unless we just have like a prison blimp to put everyone on. Can't believe that this is what this shit looks like. It's like they intentionally made it look as evil as possible.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
Garlean lore.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Oh my god, they have... Look at the roads! Oh my god, that's so weird to see. That's so weird.
In that garden of
Like, the crane is less weird to see than that.
to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Whoa, look at that. Like I said, every place should have a unique one. It's like, Chris, that's so much effort and modeling and
The chosen,
resources.
forsaken.
But still. I wonder if they grew so angry and wanted to take over everywhere because they hated where they
In the
lived.
year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
But single-handedly? I find that hard to believe.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks?
I hope we get answers.
Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone.
Well.
Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed, bitterly so.
We made it to Garlemald. This is very depressing, though. Cold, wintry hellscape combined with
Not
destruction,
so much as a whisper.
combined with, yeah, absolute silence.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Is the theme of this expansion, this place used to be bustling, but now it is not, and that is sad.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
What if that is the moon, and the moon used to be bustling, and then now it is just white nothingness?
We can consider the question after we have made camp.
Okay, geez.
If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Yeah, because you're wearing shorts. You made this decision.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
Man, if I were from Garlemald, I would be like, if I found these people
on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Like staying here, I'd be kind of pissed.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
Here we are at Broken Glass. That would be so funny if it panned up and then it said Broken Glass instead of Garlemald. Alright, where are we? Camp? No. No, no. I said Broken Glass very literally as a joke. No way, man. No way. I thought that there was going to be like a metaphor for broken glass that sounded more majestic. Well, Chris, it's because they just said they don't have time to think of a better name. They have to get working. Is that a Sin Eater? Man, this song is so somber. Like, it goes hard in a somber way. And unholy. I mean, do you think it can temper from all the way over here? Probably, right? Also, Aether constantly flowing towards it. I wonder if the towers are collecting Aether for this now. Can you imagine Ishtola's eyesight, like, just constant Aether everywhere? It must be really annoying. I mean, she has to have some gate to it, right? Like, she can't see all Aether, otherwise she couldn't see even that. But I imagine this is like, it's a lot of thick Aether, so you can see it all flowing. Oh, that's extra fucked up. I feel like it would have been more appropriate if you could get Cloud's motorcycle once you reached Garlemald. Obviously, you can't just do that. It's Cloud's motorcycle. Think of all the money you can make. But, for theming purposes, I think it fits with the... That's really funny. Oh my god, and the two carbuncles as well. I wonder if they're friends playing together. Cutscene time, probably. Was that someone getting on their mount, or was that a part of this cutscene?
Our present situation is as follows.
Always gotta surround a big table.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
Honestly, I'm surprised that any house in Garlemald looks this rustic.
I have a suggestion.
And like kind of
if I may.
shitty considering how cold it is. Like, do you think this place is insulated at all?
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
That's nice.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porksy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Yeah.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This place
talk of curing the
stinks.
tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
The cold.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
Giving up the ghost.
My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
I think I know what I'm going to be doing for the next 5 minutes.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
Oh, am I not getting parts?
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so.
Which is crazy.
However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
It's like they would never take shelter in one of our like old cities. That would just be ridiculous. So let's go search the woods or something.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Oh, this building is just completely open.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease.
With relative
including that
ease.
surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service.
Are you
Though
not
I doubt
cold?
that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Who is right there?
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Your magical map that always tells you where to go. No, I love ice fields. Yeah, this is a bit cold.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Death Flag? The Warrior of Light
You all
dies?
have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I can't get over how Grahatia just stands with his legs like entirely apart. And he's the only one who does it. Watch out, lady. Someone is following you. Look! The coat! I mean, really, these guys do have these guys do have a reason to want to expand to not shitty cold areas. It's not like, you know, Britain being like, well, it's land, and land is cool to have, so I say we take it. Well, to be fair, Britain is also on like a small island, so that was part of it, to be fair. But I can't help but feel like it was, but land is pretty cool to have. Wow, this place called North America? Like, whoa, look at this. Look at all this land. You could buy like 500 acres for 2 cents. Because land is just cool to have. Like, come on now. My telescope? Wait a second, I know where this is going. No. So I'm starting to get the feeling that this is the annoying, what in the hell is that? I'm starting to get the oh, that's the Cerberus! I'm starting to get the feeling that this is the annoying, brother. Rhyme. Like Mr. Rhyme? I never really looked up what a rhyme was. So, I guess I know now. I want the Cerberus mount. Good doggy. The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Is that an Aether Current? No, it's just a Wind Spirit. They know. A girl sheep. And a rather fetching one of that. Okay. This is going to be like the bird thing. Here, use my telescope to find out which one it is. And then there will be a bunch of ladies in green dresses. You have to figure out which one the fetching one is. But it's actually the most bland one. Okay, we get it. Hey, I remember following footprints in a quest. I remember that. And the fact that they can run down this slope is very impressive. Like, and it's icy too. Don't. Actually, there probably aren't even any wind spirits out here anyway. That joke doesn't work. So much for attention to detail. Read east. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Oh, failure. What in God's name is that? Is that a mount or is that... Oh, no, that's a chocobo. I see. I kind of want to see what that thing is, but... This guy's following me. I gotta keep up. What was that? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Literally no big deal. No, they also use their mounts, so... Why would you have this as a minion? Oh, dude, one of the little lizard guys. I love those dudes. I don't know why you're in the cold-ass north, but, like, hey, whatever. Look at the pipe. Oh, that was just fruit. So you're saying float over to her on my whale? Oh, great. No, no, no. You know, was it black and white? German doing that quest. I wish I remembered what that NPC said. Oh my god, it makes the sound too. Is this the only minion that makes a sound? What is this hell creature, dude? So far, so good. This is really funny that you can have your mount out. She'll never see this. When you think about it, this is just the circle things that they had, but different. Slightly different. Please don't see me. Overgrown rose. No. Absolutely not. Like, isn't the objective to just get close to her? Not really, like, to follow her somewhere? I'm just gonna assume this is where I have to go. It's so funny with everyone being desynced. I'm assuming this is where I'm gonna need to hide. Wonder what these pipes do. One of these days I'm gonna misjudge the hitbox on this thing. I mean, I guess it's good that we're following her. But like, do not... I wonder how lenient this is. Like, if you hid there, would that be fine? I wonder if they're in that building. Also, I wonder if this tree and this and this and this are going to need to be used. Don't fall too far behind. Like, it would be mean if they tricked you and made you assume that you had to hide behind this. And then you had to hide behind the other one instead. Yay! I guess. So much stealth now? I mean, I guess that makes sense because we're in Gargle mod. Trying something. Is she wearing a corset? That looks uncomfortable. That's not true. Unless it is, that'd be kind of crazy. What? I just, no. I mean, these guys are wearing the same turtlenecks I am, aren't they? Licinia, maybe? That was a mistake. Wait, if your hells are real, these guys don't believe in hell? Actually, I guess that makes sense that these guys are atheists. Oh, that was... I feel like that music tone thing should have stuck around. Victor Spoils. Haven't I heard that somewhere? I feel like... Oh, probably to the victor goes the spoils. Come on. I mean, I guess it makes sense in context. Whatever. Borrowing it. And filling it with explosives. What if we're lying, though? Dude, the drip. Oh, this guy did what I did. Oh, also, this is everyone? Oh, well, we're working on that ourselves. The Bower. It's probably like, I don't know, dude. Bower? I just read it like Bowser. Oh, you mean the Bowser? ... Are we gonna have a moment? No? I should probably stand up, actually. I'm gonna stand up. I kept saying this when I was doing this with Evan, and I was like, I gotta stand up every hour or something. And like I never do. Like, how long has it been? 3.5 hours? Honestly, it feels like it's been longer, which is a first for Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. It's probably not good enough, but whatever. Yay, leg gear. Working up a sweat in this weather? What is this song? It's like so quiet. I'm probably so loud that you can't hear it. Oh no, there we go. Ooh, baby. This is a weird vibe. It sounds like they're going for like, it's coming out of an old-timey radio for some reason. Here, have this. What are we going there? Oh, I'm falling behind. So what sweet liberation is this? Is it poison? Go, come on, man. That's a joke. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's depressing, man. That's fun. It's kind of creepy. Too bad we kind of can't, like, experience it, you know? But I guess descriptions of it are good enough. But that leaves one. Which is weird, because this is starting a cutscene. Oh, no, it is a radio. Oh, my God. Okay, interesting. And that's why it got louder as I got here. It's like how it's running on that. That's really funny. Well, that's fine by me. I love listening to extended music. I mean, Xenos survived, so I guess it's not out of the realm of possibility. I don't like how this chocobo looks. Oh, okay, I thought it was wearing pink pants. Oh, hell no. This camera angle, this panning. Oh, they still do. Rise and grind. We're on to you. Why does this make it sound like there's a luck mechanic here? All right, off we go. Yeah, using the polar bear here is a good idea. I love how this happens. Why does this happen? What's happening over here? Oh, it's a fate. Okay. It's a little strange. I was like, are these guys NPCs? I'm glad that the Yetis are back and they're just like the same as they were. I'm assuming that is where we're going. I love how these guys look, dude. They're so good. Oh no, 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 do not do this. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to fight people. I will help you. Yeah. Alright, that's probably all we're gonna need. Shite. Here we go! Was this person waiting to help out? That's so nice of them. Also, this might be a bit more blinding than the other one. It's a lot more colorful and flashy. Hey, we beat up your doorman. Are you guys okay with that? Oh, I killed them. Yep. I mean, it's probably always frozen over. True. I mean, it is a valuable resource. What is that sound? Leggies. Pure bloods. Oh, whoa. What? Yippee! There's no teleportation there. Whoa, look at this. I didn't even notice that. And off we go. What is this person riding? Man, like, they're good titles, but I think Pure White Christmas is pretty good. So I'll keep it. And, you know, White Mage, it's just a very good title. And I am very pure, of course, as we all know. What the heck? Where'd those guys come from? Also, that didn't look like a mount like I thought it was. That looked like that's something that you have to do later in the story. Oh, they're hiding behind a rock. And we're ruining the ambiance here. I'm catching up to you. I'm catching up to you. Taking tighter turns. Look at that little thing. It's like a cartoon character's racing vehicle. Uh-oh. A dungeon? Assuming where all those people are is where I'm supposed to be. It looks so soft. But you guys don't even have anything. They're gonna die in the cold. Don't give me the sad music. How dare you use fire magic to keep us warm? It makes me sick. So those idiots couldn't beat a healer. What losers. I thought that said Gorillionaire. I love the fucking Gorillionaire image. Thank God these things don't attack. Thank God it's snowing. Up, up. Hopefully I can walk under these. Oh no. No, we're good. Also, it is kind of nice to just take in the music. We love the piano. Trust me, I walked on a frozen lake in Colorado recently, and it's hard. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, let's split up. Implies that it's probably on this side, right? There's another Magitech armor, so that's something. Running on ice is a bad idea. And how big is this area? Holy crap. Well, that's not right. Alcohol. Just getting on my mount. I hate when they do this. Well, I doubt it's over here. But maybe that's what they expect you to think. I mean, if anything, I'd bet it's like over here then. Where did the Cerberus guy go? That's not it. But that person can fly in here already. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, what's up there? Oh, that's an aether current. Okay. You know, speaking of flying. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's a hint. I'm gonna get the aether current. No. We'll probably return back there. Look, it's all these tree guys, but they're white now. Wow. Oh, they brought the radio too? That's a bit heartwarming, I guess. Oh, that's a little less heartwarming. Well, they're cold because it's cold out. Not because they're dead. That face, though.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions.
Why wouldn't they?
This is where they get you.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
You know, bury them.
What if we're only making it worse?
Yeah, they probably would accuse us of killing them.
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Wait, we buried them out here? Oh, no, okay, we're back at the place.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all.
Subliminal messaging.
I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
You're gonna end up annoying everyone. It's like, we've been listening to this song for 5 hours.
We came as trespassers, invaders.
Oh, they're here with us? I didn't even notice. Oh, no, wait, they're talking to them.
That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
By the way, I didn't mention it, but I do love this kind of, like, compassionate side. Like, yeah, the Garleans fucked everything up for everyone, but, you know, in the end, we want to save them, too. And, you know, all assholes have a story for being assholes, and we're learning that now, and I think that that's very cool. But that is, like, I'm a sucker for that stuff. I'm such a sucker for, like, heel face turns and things like that, you know, villains' motives, stuff like that. What about, like, is it in key items? No? Didn't we have they gave us some of the stuff. I thought we were going to bring it here. And then, you know, they'd be like, oh, that's nice, thank you. Obviously, expectations subverted, but, oh, I guess we're going to tell them, hey, can you guys, like, take care of these guys? Because, you know, we created a problem. How do I get on here? From here, I think. Woo! Oh, Aether Currents. It's not a matter of, oh, it'd be kind of interesting if I went all the way down here, but it'd take a while. It's a matter of, you will travel down here, even though it will take a while. Doesn't this, like, look low quality? Like, extremely low quality? I think it's just, like, doesn't it look like there's a lack of texture on it? There is a texture on it. Like, you can see the brick here, and it actually looks kind of nice when you do this. But, like, from here, it looks like a default kind of cylinder asset, right? At least it definitely does on my screen. Where are we going? Oh. Yeah, no, I'm doing this. Let's see, it's like 3 o'clock. I mean, I could go for like another hour. I probably shouldn't. I have to tend to my wounds and stuff. I mean, maybe this is a good stopping point. Or at least, you know, close to it. Oh, they're here. I was gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna be a baby about it.
Thank you for your report.
Like, this is important to tell.
We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Do we have the heaters running?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
Ooh.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
Let's take this outside.
Something, or someone, inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Which is still a sentence that I love.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
What, like Epstein?
Again, Elidibus.
Well, that wasn't
like
suspicious,
as not,
though.
He had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
And they're like, it really makes you think.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
ETA. Everyone's the asshole.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory. And that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
Was it with rich people funding poor people to kill themselves?
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Oh, as if it could get any worse.
From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
It's probably when the giant fucking tower appeared.
And its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
Okay, so he's still alive, kind of, maybe.
May the Tower of Babil stand as testament
Babil?
to the glory of Garlemald.
Babil? Is that what we're going with?
Familiar.
Yeah, like the Bible.
We have something to show you all.
This is going to be like...
Varys spoke to them through this radio.
This is going to be a Professor Layton mystery.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
Varys is a ghost who can possess radios and enter people's dreams. He's like Rotom.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
It really is a Scooby-Doo mystery.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies.
Oh, great.
He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
Like, you don't have to steal, you could just ask.
I think we do.
I think we do. that cut was pretty sudden.
Who do we have here?
A blue-haired child. Wait, maybe man?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Wah. Oh, how they're completely unfazed. Oh, wait, you're not.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus.
Well, what a name.
That's all you invaders will get from me.
Well, you won't get anything from us then, you piece.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts.
Animaniacs.
Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing?
Damn, get him.
The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
No, I want to steal it.
My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you.
Ooh, cool.
But no more than 3.
Well, we're taking me, that's for sure. And that's about enough for 3, I think.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
I don't know, one of them.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
Because we're twins.
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
I don't know if I mentioned it, but I can't get over the blue for boy, pink for girl thing going on here. It's so funny. Oh, get him.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
I was kind of hoping for like an Ishtola adventure. Like, we've had enough of these guys. Not that they're bad, but like, we just had a fun adventure with them.
Couple of children and what? A cell sword? Is this an insult?
Sell this sword. Give him a middle finger.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
So, are you not a child?
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
What, gun? Oh yeah, gun sword, of course. It's Garlemald. Alright, so I think I should probably make an effort to go to bed. Maybe, I'm like trying to think. Because if it takes 2 hours to get in the game, I mean, it's going to be Monday afternoon. Oh, but it's going to be by the time everyone gets back home from school. By the time I'm ready to play. So the queue will still be long. So it'll be like 2 hours. So I'm like... It's like if I wake up at like 12... I have jobs at, or maybe just job at like 2:30. So so part of me wants to just stay up until like 6. But that's like a bad idea. I don't think I should let Final Fantasy run my life. I should go to bed at a late, very late, but somewhat reasonable time still. And then just take 2 hours off. That's probably what I should do. So I will... no, this is a good place to stop because we're in a town. It's all good. That's what I'll do. So, that's the plan, I guess. And then tomorrow, I just have that one job, and then I'm free. I'm free. But I don't know if I'll play more of the game or if I'll get distracted by Wook having off or whatever. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching, I guess. And I think that this is a pretty cool development, but I already said that earlier, so yay.